died from loneliness.
You guys can see Mahjong people.
Yes. Hello.
I just moved to Columbus recently, and I'm looking for people to play with.
Welcome. Have you played before?
I've played online before, but not in person.
Sure. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, sure. We will be drawing seats. So
we will be moving around.
Yep, as long as you don't mind. I do stream our games too. So, yeah. All right. Looks like it's working. Fantastic.
I always keep my mind trimmed, so I can it's just annoying to have one out. Damn it.
Okay.
You don't.
All right. I'm doing all right, Mordecai. How about you?
You want to get in?
Sure. If I'm stream worthy enough.
I don't know. You have to prove it. But
I guess.
if you don't do well here, you get banned forever.
Ooh, alright. I have to step up my game just for today, man.
I'm in trouble then.
Hey, Raven. What's that?
I'm in trouble then.
Oh, no, it's just him.
Oh, okay. It's just him?
Yeah.
Yep,
Like,
just me and
so stream newcomers have to perform well?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
No, he's new to the
Michael.
club entirely.
Michael?
So.
Amelia.
Nice to meet you, Amelia.
Kathy.
Kathy. Nice to meet you.
Do you prefer mic or anything?
Grant. Nice to meet you.
Do you prefer mic or anything like that?
Any variation is fine.
Okay. So go ahead and
Grant, Amelia, Kathy. I'm gonna forget everybody's names.
No worries.
I will too.
I'm the only important one to remember, so just remember mine.
Yep.
Yeah, she's on correct.
I'm the president of the club, so it's one of those things. Okay, so shuffling at the beginning, basically the important thing is keeping your hand against the mat.
Against.
Yeah, so if you not like that.
Not like that.
So if you do this, you flip over tiles like this. But if you do this instead, it's like the side of your hand, that sort of thing. Exactly.
Then it very rarely will something like that.
Yep, only when it basically pinches against something like that. So. Awesome, Ewan, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty happy to see. I started everything up and there were like 6 people there. I'm like, okay, great. I figured out the scheduling thing. Yeah. Good. Okay, then you're going to take 17 by 2 in front of you.
Okay.
So most people, once they're a little bit experienced in everything, they'll just make one row of 17, then another one in front of it. And I can teach you the super cool wall lift if you've never done it before.
Table is a little bit shaky right now.
It is.
Do you have the bag?
Somewhere.
Behind you, I think.
Yeah, let's see. It's about right here, give or take. Sounds good.
Good enough.
Okay. So basically you want to make sure you have nice even walls. So I'll like put my finger here and, well, you want to brace it, otherwise that will happen. So it's a very subtle motion, but you can control the wall by pressing in on either side basically. And by doing that same thing, oops, don't do that. So you'll take the wall behind. So after you push the wall out in front, give yourself some space. What I always tell people is you're focusing on these tiles in the center. If you reach as far as you can towards that center, everything else will take care of itself. So it's just those center tiles. You can reach farther than that. Farther, 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 farther. Stretch the pinkies. There you go. And give it a little bit of a tap. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So slight tap, and if it feels stable, just lift it right up like that.
All right. I'm gonna just do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that way I don't
Oh, no.
shuffle again.
No, we don't have to shuffle again. We'll just like rebuild the wall. It's not a big deal.
Unless we manage to destroy all of ours, in which case.
Yeah, it'll be pretty impressive. So the way the dealing works, start with myself. I count around, or you can cheat and use this thing if you want to.
Okay.
And then we count 8 from this side as well. I'll take these 4. She'll take the next 4. And then
Then I
go.
take the next one.
Yep, exactly. Oops. Yep, and you can keep them on the mat too, so it'll be a little bit easier. So,
It is easier.
yeah. So the next thing I do looks a little bit weird. I'll take first and third tiles. That's just my first draw. It's just skipping a step basically. So everyone else takes 1. Now, the hardest thing that people will have to transition to in real life Mahjong is there's nothing to stop, there's no pawn button, there's nothing. So if you have a call and like you just miss it, someone just drew a tile, call it anyway. No, call it anyway. You have until that person discards, or realistically until slightly after that, to make the call, as long as it's not like obvious that you were sitting there for like 8 seconds trying to make the call. So we're pretty lenient about that sort of thing.
And you can always say like wait or hold or what have you.
Or chotomate if you want to do Japanese.
I don't.
No promises there, Ewan. Stream's trying to tell me to be gentle on you. So I've played for about 18 years.
Okay.
So
What, chat? No judgments for me whatsoever?
no, of course not.
God.
I'm not even going to bother asking at this point.
Yep, and one etiquette thing you'll see that you'll want to train yourself into before you develop bad habits is play with one hand. So if you need to like arrange your hand or something, that's fine. But when you draw, draw one tile, discard, and then do your arrangement
So,
and
so when
everything.
I'm arranging, I can arrange with two hands. That's
Exactly, yeah.
I just literally don't. Do not go quietly into that Rhiannon wait.
No mercy, only wrong.
You don't need to thank me yet. You don't need to thank me yet.
And also, if you see me doing like weird things like fondling the tiles, I can read them with my thumb usually, so that's all I'm doing. I promise. There's nothing weird about it.
Yes.
Here's your Parmesan.
Thank you. Wait, yours or mine? Did you order those?
I assume it's yours.
Okay, probably mine. Thank you.
Two for us.
Just the one. Oh, she probably thought because I got you a water that half of it was for you.
That's nice.
Yeah.
You're back up for me.
Yep. All right. Sorry, chat. Please hold. All right. Just rearranging some stuff. Here we go. And I have not drawn. Okay. That's a surprisingly common mistake, Ewan. And that's the problem with all the fancy tile flourishes, is sometimes you just look like a complete idiot. Yeah, Raven, the Manzu are the hard ones to do that with, right?
because they're all got like the same shape on the bottom.
Exactly, yeah. So, no, that's not a reaching.
You have a fellow bird in chat?
Of course,
Nice.
birds of a feather. There's another one too. You heard me talk to Mordecai earlier, right? Mordecai is the name of a bird.
Yes, it is.
Do you know Mordecai? Do you know Mordecai? It's Reed's bird. Reed has a bird named Mordecai.
Which I just assumed from the regular show. Yes.
That could be where it's named from, but I don't know that for sure. But no, one of the most common mistakes with draws is like when someone has the rest of the wall over here, someone doesn't notice and then draws here instead. So even with professional players, you have to like put it as close as possible just to make sure no one makes that mistake.
Thank you. Oh, yep. Never lucky.
The regular show. Oh, Reed's in chat. Okay. Hi, Reed.
Hi, Reed.
Oh, we probably should have told you all the mods we play with and everything. There's some ridiculous stuff we play with just for fun rules here.
Yeah. Well then.
That rule is just sucks to suck.
But I get to complain about it for the rest of the night.
This hand, maybe.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Chad, if I forget to give them the lowdown between hands, let me know. I'll make sure to teach them all the rules. Reach.
I don't like this.
What, that the new person actually knows how to play defense?
No, you're yeah.
Richi Pot Sumo Door 3 is Haneman 6000 all.
Yeah, because I knew you must have had something good if you wanted to do that, because I did not.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing this is 5 and this is 1?
exactly. Yep. Okay. Oh, welcome. I just got completely lucky dealer Haneman to start out. Okay. So as far as the ridiculous stuff we play with, Chitoi, 7 pair. Do you know the Japanese names?
Yep, and
Okay.
I know most of the Yaku. I've played
Okay.
a good bit online.
Good. So in Chitoi, we have a rule called Kansai Chitoi. Have you heard of that one?
Nope.
So basically, online, if you have 4 of a kind, it doesn't count as 2 separate pairs. Here it does.
Okay.
So if you have a concealed 4 of a kind, you can't declare a con with it, obviously, because that makes it into a triplet, basically. But if you have just the 4 tiles in your hand, you can use it for Chitoi as 2 separate pairs. We also do Parenchan, where if there are 8 Honba on the table, the next hand is the Akuman. No matter what, no matter who wins it.
Even if it's 1 hand, 22.
Yep, exactly. No matter what the hand is, it's 32,000 minimum plus 8 Honba, so 34,400 minimum. The most ridiculous one is Maneman. So Maneman only works if there have been no calls. Richi is not a call, so like pawns, cheese, that sort of thing. But if you follow someone's discards for the first 5 discards, then they pay you a Mangan and the hand continues. So it's not a 1 hand or anything. It's just a side bet, basically.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 17.
If I want to see you try the wall lift, like club's the time to practice it, so don't worry about the shuffle or anything. Like I said, just give it the quick tap and everything first, make sure it's stable, and if it feels stable, you can pull it up.
And I want to make sure that it's...
Yeah. Perfection is not as important as people would think, but remember, really reach for that center. There you go. Beautiful. See, I knew you had it.
Almost.
No,
almost.
it's fine. There was no problem whatsoever. I see no
Didn't
issues.
see anything.
Yep. Okay. But no, I was waiting on the 8 just as a pair or something, and then I drew the Dora, and I'm like, well, I'm never discarding this Dora, so I might as well reach you. And sure enough, it was the way to do it.
I was very excited because like I knew I had a bad one, and I knew if you were doing it, you'd probably have something stronger. I'm like, well, great. This is not going to go well for me. And it didn't.
It didn't go like badly for you.
Yeah, I lost my bet.
Yeah, sure.
So
1,000 points is getting off easy though.
I'm in 4th place though, and that hurts my spirit.
You're in 4th place in East 1. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I had a game end in East 1 yesterday, actually.
Well, I plan to do that this game, but that's beside the point. So what site do you play on?
A mix of Ricci City and Tenho.
Okay. Makes sense. So you're probably what, like 4th on or so on Tenho? 3rd, 4th?
I started on Tenho relatively recently. I'm at 1st on right now, but moving up relatively quickly.
Okay. So that would be Mahjong Soul is high expert, low master, probably? Is that about right?
I don't know, I play Ricci City.
Oh, sorry, Ricci City. So that would be, that'd probably be like 6th on.
Yeah, Ricci City, I'm at 7th on, but
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
4th place away from going back on the 6th.
Okay. Yes, I can still judge player skill after one hand. It's an acquired skill. No, it's remarkable what you can glean from people's play patterns.
I was really hoping the new guy wouldn't be better than me when I showed up today.
Well, too bad.
Should have known better sitting at this table.
He's probably watched a bunch of YouTubers and knows all the strategy.
Like Crone score 77.
Yeah.
That's me, by the way. Okay, I don't know if you knew or not.
Motherfucker.
No, yeah. Carry on.
Yep, carry on.
My confidence has been restored immediately.
Okay. Trying to figure out how much information I should use. So it's actually just a bar, Guillaume. A bar here locally. I won't say too much beyond that, but it's pretty cool. They've got like a bunch of computers for computer games and stuff, and I did change the camera angle a little bit this week too. So let me know what you think. It gets him away like a little bit more, but I'm learning. Okay. Yeah.
My motherfucker was.
Yeah, I know. I figured, but you got a better hand for it. It's fine.
I did. So.
Rigi Sumo Pinfu Dora.
Pinfu. Dora. Yeah. So 4 and I think it's just 4 and 25, right?
4 and 20.
Yeah. Sorry. 25.
Yeah, Pinfu Sumo. Yep. So it's 1326, which becomes 1427. Yep, so the white ones are 100 and the green one is 500.
And do I just give exact, or is there like a better amount to get?
So like official etiquette is you pay with the fewest sticks possible in exchange.
This is a lot of sticks.
Yeah, so that would be more than like giving 15 and getting one change. But around here, a lot of times it's faster just to give 14. It depends on how experienced the players
I'll
are.
do the 15 and get the one back.
Yep, it's a good habit.
I'm gonna try to get good habits.
Of course, Mordecai. We had a slight delay in start, which is why all of you were waiting for me to start streaming and everything, so I had to place the order at that point. Let's see, are there any ridiculous rules I've missed? We play with Open Ricci. Open Reach allowed is showing only the weight, and if you deal into an Open Ricci when you are not already in Ricci, it's a Yakuman, so don't do that.
We do Nagashi here, but you probably know that already.
That one's online. Yeah, that's the gist of it. There's probably some other weird corner case that I'm forgetting. Mon is the most ridiculous one, though. It becomes very competitive. The thing is, it's, like I said, it requires no calls whatsoever. So if, like, I'm trying to mon her because she's dealer or something like that, then she can, like, discard something that she can call from me on the last tile and just completely ruin me.
Right.
So, there's a lot of fun little things with it.
I had someone a couple months back now who was about to money me at the last minute, and then I called something off someone else, and he's like, "You son of a bitch!" And he showed me the tile, and then later on that same game, I money him.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, it's I took care of it. That's why.
It'll forever be my life's greatest achievement, getting the clubs first.
Was that on John? Is that right? Yeah. Forgot that was you.
Lots of 4s and 8s so far.
It is a 4-player game after all. I don't know why that's relevant, but you know.
Probably is somehow. What's not relevant is my hand structure.
Okay.
Here I am just trying to get my
Oh, absolutely, Raven. We don't complain about those. Hey, Xtine, how are you? I have a feeling someone just hosted me on Twitch, so thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. What is this? I guess it's that. It's fine. Ah, Chin Man. Nice. I appreciate it. Twitch isn't my primary streaming platform, but due to Twitch terms of service, I can't say what it actually is. So that's always fun. That's the thing, Raven, is I don't even necessarily want that with this hand, because chances are it's more likely it develops into a different thing. Where we end up like discarding this, for example. See, I just appreciate that I can actually see Twitch emotes now. There's a long time in there where I couldn't on this platform.
One. Cheers.
Like the official correct way to pawn would be, reveal the tiles, take the tile, finish the pawn, and then discard.
Okay.
But just for the purpose of speeding things up, usually it's declare, show the tiles, discard, and then take the tile.
Okay.
So it's well enough accepted that even at like the invitational tournament I went to, that's supposed to be like the top players in the U.S. with super high level enforcement of everything. They still did that constantly. So it's very widely accepted at this point, as long as you're not in like top Japanese leagues and stuff. That's interesting.
Sumo. 10 your door.
Okay.
You want to can I try the hand? Can I try counting? So 2, 4, base of 20. So
You're missing some foo.
wait.
2 for the open, 4 for the concealed, 2 for the sumo.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, so
Yeah, still 30, but
still around 30. But yeah, so 2 and 30, which is whatever that is.
1,000 all. Yeah, Raven, it was ideal, but it didn't happen. Like, basically, to get that, I would have to draw specifically back the 3 I just discarded, unfortunately. But yeah, it's weird. I guess I could have drawn the 4 there.
I was H1 for a cheat toy. I was like, I don't like this anymore.
No one wants cheat toy.
Whoa, let's calm down. Some of us want pizza.
No one wants cheat toy.
I might not ever get it, but I want it.
That's right.
The reason it wins it loses 97.6% of its senses is that that's how many players come to their senses before they actually reach the cheat toy tenpai. So 2% of players pursue cheat toy. That's what I'm going for after that.
I just gotta keep that meme image in my mind of the diamond miners. They give up right before.
Oh yeah?
Absolutely.
100% of the gamblers quit right before they strike it big.
That's right.
I mean, if I get the cheat toy, it's fine. But I would say that like the majority of my cheat toy hands were born because I had Ipeco. That's really what it comes down to.
That does remind me of, because the old like slogan for like the disclosure in a gambling commercial in the UK was when the fun stops, stop.
You didn't see anything.
Nope.
No, it's fine.
You didn't see anything.
And I heard a joke. Someone said, when the fun stops, another bet might perk you up a bit.
Yeah, and like after you're super experienced, you can like hold this
Right.
here forever and everything. But you saw even right there, it almost slipped on me. So it's always just quick, straight up is what you want to go
Yeah,
for.
get it quick.
I can't see 5. I'm a cheater.
You don't know that meme, do you?
Nope.
So at one point when I was prepping judges for online here.
There.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yep. I was prepping our judges for a tournament around here. And so I was trying to cheat in every way I possibly could. And one of the easiest ways to cheat is to stack your wall as the dealer roll the dice before anyone's ready for it and pick them up before anyone sees it and say 5. Because then you can basically choose 8 tiles in your hand at that point. So it has become a thing around here where every time someone rolls 5, it's because they're cheating. And to a lesser extent, 9.
Until someone makes that noise and you realize that they wish they had cheated.
God damn it, this was supposed to be a 10-ho. Yeah, Reed, I guess that's a slight problem.
We'll be gentle with you, but we aren't always. We'll walk you and always feel free to just stop.
I thought that was about to be a Ricci. I'm like, what the hell are you doing over there?
I gotta keep the crowd in suspense, you know?
Oh, totally. I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, I wouldn't say it's lucky yet, Raven. Remember, it's not lucky until you win a hand. Oops. The tile flourishes go wrong. Basically Mordecai. There's some other tiles we'll accept kind of as intermediaries, but in general, yes, that's what we're looking for. Like that tile. We like this tile. I have a feeling I'm about to hate this tile, but you know, it is what it is. Yep, there it is. Now we'll have to make decisions. And you all know me. I hate making decisions. It's the absolute worst part of this game.
Yikes.
I knew I was too greedy by keeping that tile. I'm still gonna reach you. All right.
I know I'm being stupid.
Wrong.
I knew it.
Reach, pin food.
Okay, that's even better. Okay. I'll be fine with that. Reach me for this. 2,000. Up, 230. Just reach you back. Oops. Chumbo!
Yep, basically on.
Chumbo.
I wasn't even really forcing Honey to for that first 6 draws. They just kept happening, and then it stopped happening.
Yeah. And I wasn't gonna give you any tiles for it.
No, I know you weren't.
So.
Yeah, no. I would have loved to have that 4, but that 4 was constant. But I started with 3 Southwinds. Oh, great.
I would have discarded a Southwind there. It's not worth pushing the 2 reaches with this tile that unsafe.
Fair enough.
Oh, very much so, Raven.
Maybe a Kokushi. You never know.
I mean, if you're Tenpai, it's one thing. But you weren't Tenpai.
True.
Double dash. What is it called? Big DoorDash. Big DoorDash, and then like.
Does Ishan 10 count for nothing in this house?
It does, but in the 2 reaches, it's still tough. So you think on average, if you're Ishan 10, there's what, like 16 tiles that put you to Tenpai typically? Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. But 16 tiles is, what, just over 1/10 of the deck? So your average number of draws would be 10 tiles until you're a Tenpai. So I think people tend to underestimate how hard it is to actually hit Tenpai in this game. It's the reason Ishan 10 Hell exists as a topic. What am I doing with this?
I did it during COVID. In Cincinnati.
But no, I played a ton of online before I really played much in person. A little bit, but not much in person, aside from learning. And it got to the point where basically, you know how Tenhone deals out your tiles in order and then it shuffles them?
Right.
I was able to glean roughly how strong the hand was just with that quick glance at the randomized tiles.
Okay. Wow.
So it's a good skill to pick up as far as speed of play goes. So after another 10 years or so, I can play shuffled now. I don't because there's no reason to, but I could. That's the important part. Unless it's a full flush, then just not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. I saw this one thing. It was one-on-one Mahjong between 2 like pro players, where you only use 1 suit. and they made the stipulation that they were not allowed to shuffle their hand, or arrange their hand.
Okay.
So it was a little bit ridiculous, even for pros. Bump. Oh, we don't play with those, Raven. I guess that's a good one to mention. We also don't do any aborted draws. So like your Kyushu Q high, or
Okay.
if everyone reaches, the last person should probably open reach because there's no reason not to.
And when you were explaining open reach, we were doing the shuffle, so I couldn't quite hear that. Can you explain
Yeah,
that again?
so basically just reveal what tiles you're waiting on by showing the tiles. And if someone deals into you without being in Reichi already, it's Yakuman. So you don't want to do that.
Okay.
Because like they're intentionally dealing into it at that point. But it's just worth +1. Like most of the time it's not really worth it. Pawn. I have a feeling I'm going to regret that one. I hate being right.
Dude, I literally said Jared. I got another banter.
Many regrets.
Yeah, Mordecai, it's honestly, it was probably the better choice to do that. But there's reasons and stuff. Huh. Well, now this looks really awkward. God, I have a really dumb line I could take here. Glad I didn't take the dumb line. Yeah, it's never an easy choice, Raven, that's for sure. Yeah, White, I decided to give it a shot. There's like some awkwardness with me moving around the camera and everything, but overall, it's not too bad. Oh. I heard my name over there, so I was concerned. But they were just talking about the sheet that I made that has all the percentages for all the Yaku on it.
Richie.
Yeah, Raven is definitely not worth it at this point, I don't think.
Oh.
Okay.
And Richie, at least one door. Yeah. So I think it's just 2,000.
Sorry, 2,600. Yeah. Yeah, Ricci without Pinfu is in multiples of 1,300.
Okay.
Yeah, so 1,300, 2,600,
Yeah, my brain
5,200.
was in painful mode. I was like,
Yeah. It's almost Wait, is it?
It's almost painful.
Yeah.
I
It's
had the
a weird one.
triples of sixes. If it was a 147,
Yeah.
it would have been painful.
You weren't getting that.
Wait, hold on.
I knew I wasn't getting it from you.
Okay, yeah.
I was looking.
So
for a
this doesn't
draw.
weight on 9.
Yeah.
It's such a weird shape.
Honestly.
Yeah,
It's the one that weights
I
on
didn't really want to
what 1, 2,
1,
1, 2,
4,
5,
7,
4,
2, and
7.
5.
this,
And yeah, so it would be a
So,
10, but it
even
doesn't
without
extend
seeing
there, obviously. Okay.
but I figured
Yeah.
keep this. I still have the option for it.
Always a good shape.
That's why
I hated that.
That's why I declared.
Okay,
shit
so I was
before
considering
I
discarding the
declared
1, but realized it was discarded
I hated
before you
this.
reach it, not after.
Did not want to get rid of that.
Makes sense. Okay. My chat is saying congratulations for your first win at the club. That's a common
You
one.
didn't see anything.
Yep, so when it swings that direction, it means you have too much force at the top and not enough at the back.
Okay.
So it kind of pinches it, and then that's what allows it to swing.
Didn't see anything.
No, you're fine. So go ahead and roll the dice. Okay, then count your break.
Right, so 3.
What have you done to me?
You have an extra tile there.
Oh, I do.
Just make it one of the ones you haven't seen. It's fine.
Okay, this one.
Okay.
Right,
And
then
first and third.
First and then third.
Interesting. Okay. Huh. It is why they just don't tell you. It's something that only the pros know about. It's when you deal into a Yakuman. Shit is just the call. Some players will tell you it's Hoju, but that's not right. Palm. Ah, fair, Mordecai. Is it still possible, or is it like unreadable? I don't plan to, Wyatt, don't worry. Could do this. This hand is weird. It's like Jenga. You know, you have to make the calls, otherwise it's not legal. Did everyone do that in Jenga? Is that in the rules? I can't remember. Or is that just Uno?
No.
Jenga doesn't have any calls.
Jenga doesn't have any calls.
It must have just been that one commercial.
Sure.
You guys have a count?
We have a plan, chat.
Cheat. Oh, cheat tonight.
Yeah, no worries, you're fine.
Okay.
I need to draw good tiles now. That's my plan. But I'm gonna cheat that.
But it's always a
You would think so, too, but not really. It would be Ewan. I agree with that. Con. Well, that was a mistake. Oh
Each.
That's no fun. I mean, that looks pretty safe. If you trap me on that, more power to you. Yeah. So the mistake I made doesn't matter, at least. So that's something.
Also, the those that haven't paid, please go up front and pay. If you have paid and have not checked in with me, please check in with me so I can mark you as paid. And then show report conflict.
No, M2 is not going to happen. Even if it did, I wouldn't be able to win anymore, I don't think. All done. I've got a read. I'm going off of chat. We'll see if the read's actually right or not.
Reed isn't here.
Yeah, he is. He's right here. Yeah, if only him too. It was close. How much do I trust my read? Yeah, let's see if it's right. Two more tiles. I would be lucky if I got that pocket. And actually, it's probably more than that. Yeah, it's more than that. If I were to win with this hand on a roll, it'd be 3,200 right now. We have confirmed that is fine.
Ron?
We have confirmed it's not fine against her.
I don't remember your term, but...
Haite Dora 4. Why didn't you reach that? Dora
Because
4?
I just got into it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Haite Dora 4 is Mahjong.
Because on that
Nice
Discord, I just got into it. I wish I could have, believe me.
Yeah. No, I was one away from the Tenpai for Daisangen at one point. That's yours, by the way. Yeah. Okay. It would have sucked for you if, like, he discarded a 9.
Yes,
Then you wouldn't be able to win off of
really
me.
worried about that.
You could have saved me, Grant. Come on.
No 9s here to discard.
Or a 3 or a 6. Or,
Honestly,
sorry, just
I was tempted with, when you dropped the board, I was tempted to try to switch into, Tanya. And just pitch the 8 pin then, and then get rid of the 1 later. I knew I could just cut the 1 pin then, obviously.
Yeah.
But like I could later on.
Yeah.
And get rid of the 8, make sure it stays Tanya. That would mean.
maybe.
Well, what?
Well, I'm saying maybe to the choice, not to the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I considered it briefly. Regretted it when he dropped the 4 because like, oh, I would have won with that, and then didn't regret it at the end.
Yep. Well, and he wouldn't have dropped the 4 though, because you would have changed the draw order.
Fair enough.
So,
My first Taipei. Do I get anything for that?
nope.
An extra Han.
Well, the Yaku is the important part there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You get a Mangan because you had Haite.
I did. Frank, can you have my pen, please?
I could. There you go.
Not much I could have done there though, because it looked like death to discard the east wind still. I guess I could have discarded the green, but you don't read the 9 as unsafe there. It's definitely positive EV to make that discard.
There was no way of telling.
Yeah, like it's not a play that you can fold to nothing when you're 10 pie like that. What is with these hands recently? Guess I'm starting with this. Yeah. Sure, X-Teen, why not? If it happens, it happens, but I am not going to hold my breath. Yeah, no. No, we discard this here. It's not even that crazy, Reed. That's the thing. Like, this hand never really amounts to anything. There's a corner case I can see where it might, but it would take a lot to get there. Huh. Speaking of corner cases. It's still not likely, to be fair. But it could happen. We're in the realm of possibility again. Yeah, a little bit into. Like, there's no way it was a wrong decision when it happened, but drawing that tile makes it feel worse. Oh, Mordecai, don't sell yourself short. No, it's your opinion of what good and bad hands are changes a lot as you play.
Beats.
Oh, reach.
How you doing over there, Grant?
Let's see after this next draw.
Safe against the dealer, at least.
Yeah.
What in the world? Oh no. I'm in danger.
That's what I like to hear. And don't worry, I don't slow roll. I saw the sideways glance after the discard. You would know.
Stupid face.
Roll.
God damn it! I knew you. That's the third time you've got that from me.
Ricci Chun is 3,900.
Okay.
You're halfway back to paying your Mangan.
It's the third time you've got that red dragon from me.
So there was
I was waiting
a situation where I could have ended up switching to this, and if I'd drawn the other side of this Tempai here, it could have been a concealed Chanta. Like this was a possible hand shape, but discarding the 7 on the first discard was the right play, and then I drew this. So it's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Almost exactly 50% Ewan. It's weird. Okay. I changed the slight setting on the microphone. If it causes problems, let me know.
So it's south now, right?
It is. Sorry about that.
Making sure I didn't somehow hallucinate an entire round.
Yeah.
I wish we'd hallucinated the entire first round.
There'd be a lot more Homba if you had. Yeah, the way the math works out. Oh, come on. You never get better if you don't practice, and if you don't have a tile set at home, you won't practice.
got a little bit of practice at the beginning.
No. You have to do it every round from here out. I'm holding you to it.
Deal.
If not, I will reshuffle the walls. So your goal of preventing the time being taken up will be foiled, because I'll be reshuffling every time you don't do it. But no, we have to get you tournament ready at this point, so.
She'll say that a lot, and then she'll stop saying it a couple months later on.
Okay.
I've already got a good evaluation of his skill level, though. He's coming in pretty good
Yes,
spot.
but you said it to me every week, and you have not said it to me for 4 months straight.
Right, but he's the 7th on Ricci City. Are you?
For like the next game I play, it's going to be I'm going to go 4th. I'm going to go down to 6th. I promise.
Well, that was my guess
That
at first,
doesn't
right?
mildly peeve me, I'll be entirely honest.
Channel that rage into the tiles.
No. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, Dora.
Oh, Dora. Oh, yeah, because I needed to do that. Yeah.
No, the reason I brought it up here is because I have to mention it to him that we're getting him tournament ready, because he might not even know tournaments exist yet. So I have to change that. Good luck manning me. I'm safe.
I'm safe too.
No man's here.
Happy to business with you.
What in the world? My fun has been shut down already. After a mere one tile.
There's 2 tiles there, so just wanted to point that out there.
One tile of fun, 2 tiles.
Oh, I
no
see.
more fun.
One tile of fun, one tile of drama.
Sadness.
Or trauma, depending on who you ask. Yep, thanks, Pocket.
Is that one tile of fun the sequel to 5 Seconds of Summer?
Or 30 Seconds to Panic.
Fred?
Sorry.
Or 5 centimeters per
Or
second.
no, it's 10 Seconds to Panic. That's what it is. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, do you know that?
I know the name.
Okay. Do you know where from, out of
No,
curiosity?
I
Because I'm sure it's from places other than where I've heard it, but it was a random song from a group that was only popular on MySpace. I never had a MySpace or anything, but I know about it.
How did I?
At least I think they were only ever really popular on MySpace.
I never had MySpace, but I still know Tom.
Everyone knows Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Tom's great.
Yeah, he's everyone's best friend.
Exactly. Might have been better to discard this first, now that I'm looking at it. Oh no, you do want to hold on to that here. Because of very strange corner faces. Oh, Mordecai. Huh. That's right, I'm cheating. If you haven't known, this fidget that I do, it's called a kotegaishi. There's a name for it. But it's actually banned in tournaments.
Okay.
You're not allowed to do it because you can do tricky shit with tiles. So I have to get it out when I'm streaming and not playing in tournaments.
Right.
Of course, I promptly have to sit on my hands in tournaments to keep myself from doing it, but... Okay, how does this corner case work? Does it work? I don't think it works. Oh wait, it does. It just takes a lot more time than I want to spend trying to win this hand. Oh, I forget what that... I would pronounce your name, but hi. I can't remember how to pronounce that in Japanese. I got some of it, but not all of it. So best draw is this one. But there's other things that are helpful. So we'll see. That is not one of them. Yeah, that goes over here.
Oh, okay. Yep. To the right.
Yep. Penguin Knight. Oh, hey, how's it going? I know you. I don't think I've seen you in stream before. Welcome. No worries, man. It happens. If you want to, you can join the Discord that I have and you'll get notifications for it. I think I still have that in the description for the stream here. That is a very specific emote, X-Teen. I appreciate it in my current situation. Oh, hey. I didn't expect you to do it now, but welcome. This hand is very sad. Like, if I draw like this, there's still not much I can do, I don't think. I mean, it's at least one extra layer of insulation.
I'll be at least. But up in there.
Like,
Up in there. I'll put out my feet and you be there. Over there.
fine, reaching. I know, right? That's just the game sometimes. You know that better than I do, probably. Actually, I can't remember. How long have you been playing? Has it been longer than me? Okay, so I do have you beat by a couple years then. Oh, thank you. I didn't expect to see you here, Mandy. Are you telling me that Megan's going to join in too or something at this point? Get the whole family here? Oh, they always do, Ewan.
Huh. Guess it doesn't matter.
Tempo.
Congratulations.
I did not chumbo. In a very important part. That's not. Okay. Now, after I saw those 2 7s disappear from your hand, I was like, well, this is it. But then you immediately gave me a Suchi trap. So,
Yeah,
slight
but
hope came
but
back.
also no.
There's another one in the deck somewhere.
Dropping those was a mistake. A horrible, horrible mistake.
Yeah. We make a lot of those. It's fine.
Making one right now.
Yep, playing Mahjong.
Exactly.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, I mean, the Ryukoku was worth... Oh, sorry. You okay?
Yeah.
I think that was me.
Yeah. Feel
Sorry.
okay.
Thank you, Mordecai. I got reminded to reshuffle if you don't do the wall lift. The joke there is that Mordecai is newer to the game than you are, by far. He just started playing because he randomly got recommended the stream on YouTube.
Awesome.
Yeah. Remember to do the tap. Okay. So you saw it was tilting a little bit there. So it means you're putting a little bit too much pressure near the front.
Okay. So no pressure on the side, just a little bit on the front.
Or more to the back than anything, if that makes sense. Yeah. So it's still like
towards you.
yeah, you still want to squeeze in as much as you can. But a lot of it comes down to finger placement a lot of times, honestly. But you see that? So that means that your wrists are slightly like this. So you just need to straighten them back a little bit. Yep. Perfect.
There we go.
Okay. After you've played for a while, you can just tell where to break the wall. It's kind of ridiculous, and I'm a little bit of a nerd, but it's okay.
A little bit.
We all are here, right? See, we're near a college campus, and they call it Thirsty Thursday, but instead we're sitting here playing Mahjong, so...
They call it Thirsty Thursday?
It's a thing, apparently.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah, it is at this college. I don't know if it's like that other places or not, or what.
I went to OU. It's Thirsty Thursday.
Okay.
What does that mean? Is that like a sex thing, or?
It's,
No, it's
I mean,
it's
no,
an
but yes.
alcoholic,
Okay.
no.
There were implications of it being a sex thing,
There's
too.
implications.
Yeah.
I was running up the one joke I know from It's Always Sunny.
Of course.
Reed, I still got you beat there, and you know it. We've talked about this. Oh, sorry, phone. Yeah, for those of you in chat that don't know, I did briefly play on the Magic Pro Tour. That's why I say I have Reed beat on Nerd Supremacy. See, VIP at tournaments wasn't a thing back when I played. I haven't played competitive Magic since like 2011, I think. Maybe a little bit later than that. That's not fun. Oh, jeez. Roll. Hatsu, 2100. We're almost
Did you
halfway
flip
to
it
Power
over?
Wrench on.
Oh, yeah, you're done.
No, I wasn't reaching.
Yeah, okay.
Hatsunami. Yeah. We jokingly talked about making it a chombo. If you go to reaching, you don't have 1,000-point stick in front of you. It's an etiquette thing to just always have one in case you're going to reaching. It's not a joke, it's a real chombo. Next question, do you know that term? Chombo. Okay. I wasn't sure if you did or not. Okay.
I've done it at least once this game.
Oh, just because it was said doesn't mean you know what it is. And no, that wasn't quite a chombo. If you were at a tournament that cared about it, it would have been a dead hand.
Okay.
With the rule being, if you're able to make the call, you still must. Even if it's different tiles than what you're going to reveal.
Okay.
Oops. I have to squeeze, reach a bit more for the center. Beautiful. That might have been the issue. Like, you want a little bit of pressure on your pinkies. Obviously, you don't want to like dislocate them or anything. But yeah.
If I could make one note on it, just maybe it's just a thing because of what I do, and this for a minute now. But like, I see you approaching the pinkies from the sides. Personally, kind of easy if I do it from the top.
That's
like
fair.
this.
Yeah.
So it's like this because I'm seeing like you're behind a lot.
Okay.
Like you're often like right here instead of in the center of the tile. That's probably what's causing me to go outward too.
Okay.
If that makes sense. But also, I play flutes, so you know, I'm a nerd.
We don't allow nerds here.
I know. I was trying to hide it for so long, but now I can no longer.
You're in good company.
No longer sit idly by.
What?
You can no longer sit idly by.
Yeah. I cannot deny my true nature anymore. It's increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer.
See, Penguin, I'm saving that for April Fool's Day, so I don't want to say that out loud here. But yes, I am planning on doing
I am
something
terrified.
like that.
April Fool's going to be on Thursday this year.
It's my least favorite day.
No, I actually prepped it. I made a decree in a club a little while ago. But yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, so my plan is actually to do that. And yeah, my decree was that it's okay if I do it. No.
Oh yeah, it's probably Ian then.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can set it down. He'll be here.
Yeah. Ian always gets. First,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's Ian then.
What is that? I guess that's fine. Oops. That is what I was going to discard. Thank you, hand. And don't worry, no one else can see the chat, so it's completely fine if you say it there. I just won't be able to repeat it out loud.
I'm looking forward to watching back this VOD.
As long as you don't spoil it for the rest of the club, I'm fine.
I'll probably forget to, honestly.
And Reed left chat, so he didn't see it, which is important.
Reed comes back in this exact moment. What I miss? I couldn't get to sleep. What I miss?
He's not going to sleep. He's at a magic convention.
Oh, gotcha. I lost really quickly. What I miss?
Richie.
Why are you like this?
If you don't like it, tell the wall to give me worse hands.
Give Kathy worse hands.
Now we'll see if it listens.
Don't take
Now I'll
it
probably get like oikaked and killed. Brutally murdered. Yep, that's the only real solution there. No, Reed is actually here. But he did ADHD out, so he has no idea what he missed. So that's honestly even better.
Flipped out.
Crash now.
Exactly. It just makes it even better. So now it can be like, oh, you were supposed to know, you were there. There's no strange things in Chicago. Although you could meet up with Penguin Night, actually, if you want to. Penguin Night, when are your club meets? Sundays. So yeah, knowing most Magic tournaments, you can probably make it there on Sunday if you want to. That's up to you, Reed. I will leave the communication between you two, now that you know.
God damn it.
Reach Dora-san, 8,900. Or sorry, 12,900. Dealer. Not this one. Okay, you're good. Okay. Okay. We're halfway to Power Wrench on.
We're basically there.
Come on.
No, I was just really hoping that I would get the Aka at that point because I could con it. It was very disappointing to me that I didn't have the Aka. I guess I can't be that disappointed. That's the hope, Derek.
God damn it, it's me.
It was 12-9 pocket.
For a poor discarder.
Alright, so you're saying to put my pinkies in a slightly different position?
Yeah, so over the top instead of from the back is what you were doing.
Okay, it's like
Yeah.
this?
Mhm,
Yeah.
exactly. And just really push in to the center. So concentrate mainly on your forefinger and your thumb, not your pinkies, if that makes sense. Put those in as far as you can and then use those to push.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because once the pinkies are there, as long as you reach in, the pinky force will take care of itself.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, which one am I flipping?
Third one in.
Third one.
Yep, because there can be a total of 4 cons in the game. So. Jeez, this hand sucks. I'm never lucky.
So you want to do the dice shoot out?
Yeah,
Never
it's right there.
lucky.
Yep. Never lucky.
Never lucky. You with your 45,000 points.
That's not luck.
No luck, also.
There's no luck in this game, didn't you know? It's just all a matter of how well you can cheat. I see no one followed my West Wind discard this time.
Still money.
Yeah. Oh, my bracket.
Oh, we're in the South round, Derek. Oh, you can't see that. We're in the South round. Exactly. Flow is the important part, Lane.
Okay, that.
Oh, of course. Cheating no me. Yep, that's right, Derek. At least since you've joined in. Penguin, have you ever played a cheating Ari game? Because they're fantastic. I highly recommend it. I have only good memories from our cheating Ari team. The main thing I remember is it was the sloppiest shuffling I've ever seen in my life because everyone wanted to turn tiles over so they could cheat. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but the announcer was calling for a user named Trash Pile in the background.
Wonder what they're playing.
Same thing they always play. Pump. Exactly. You know, I knew everything about cheating and magic and how to fool people back when I first started playing this game. Obviously, it isn't a talent I picked up in the circus. Yeah. I did, but not the same way. Oh, you said college, not high school. Okay, fair. I'm really dumb. I've made some decisions. Said I didn't make the decision. And that was the problem. That is such a good trick, though. Was that the one where I got tipped $2? I can't remember where that $2 bill went. Shit. That was the first time I ever made money doing magic for someone. I think. I hate this game. I don't even know if it was really distraction or what. But something happened.
Lucky Dora.
Dora. Yep. For Humba. So 51.
So cute.
Did you intend to make the pun there?
It's zeros.
Did you realize you just made a pun?
Yes, I did realize I made a point.
Okay.
I slide one past Kathy.
No, I made that same pun Tuesday, playing with a different group, and no one had any idea that it just happened. So it made me feel bad. So I had to make sure that it was intended this time.
Now you feel a little bit better.
Exactly. It's a good pun.
It is.
It's better when there's no home play, but you know. So who paid off Penguin Knight to distract me? Because I should have paid the 2 months.
Don't tell him, chat.
Okay, finally made it south 2. We can move on with our lives. Remember, really reach for the center. Push with your finger and thumb. Perfect. Yeah, that's the trick, I'm pretty sure. Just need to reach just that little bit more.
I am cheating to a lesser level. Is that the right count? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Well, Penguin Knight, he says he got bribed by 3 people, so I see how it is.
I don't have any money to bribe anyone right now.
Way to go, team.
You think I have the cash to bribe someone?
I mean, he never said it was a big bribe. Sometimes it doesn't take much. Just a little bit to grease the wheels.
So you're saying that Penguin has
no morals, yes.
No. just he will sell out for very little, is what you're saying.
I think against me, I could see it.
Oh, yeah.
They paid him in chicken nuggets, apparently. Mordecai said he would do it for a roast beef sandwich.
Roast beef sandwich, pretty good.
Depends where it's from.
Yeah.
Like Arby's is okay. Honestly, I like Arby's bread better than their meat, which is weird.
Yeah.
It's one thing I forgot to mention. We encourage people to take pictures of hands if you don't know what to do. That way you don't interrupt the game by talking about your hand there, but you can still get the feedback if you want to learn something. So here we discard this. Yeah. I actually just had an example very close to this one in chat in the what would you discard problem on my Discord. So I followed the principles I laid out. Yay! I'm not a hypocrite this time. Not yet, Pocket. There's a chance.
Thank you.
Just happened to notice. No one in chat is looking out for the new guy. Gotta do it myself. Thank you, Nano. Yeah, I'm real happy with this color of blue.
Okay then.
This is certainly a situation.
Yeah, it is.
That doesn't look good.
For those of you that can't see, there's both a red and a white dragon pawn over there. It is safe for now.
We're fine. I'm still pissed off about
Like
that.
I still wouldn't trust just this, but that makes it better.
Yes. Hold on.
Ron.
Oh, fuck.
Chanta. Yay.
Chanto to Yakuhai is 3,900.
39.
Thank you.
Let me show you why that's really frustrating.
Yay, I had a Chanta in real life.
I made
Yeah.
the right play there, right?
You discard the adjacent parish.
Really?
Yeah. So the idea there is it widens the tiles you can accept because you can always accept the 4 or 7 at that point, and then you can always also end on a Ryanman shape.
Oh, I can still accept more than okay.
Yeah. Versus if you draw the 2,
That
like
makes
it's weird. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think the adjacent pair is still fine there. If you didn't have a completed set, I could see hedging for a toy or something.
Which is what I was doing already.
Well, except you discard the 2. So at that point, you're not.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you said Tanya.
No. Yeah, it's almost certainly Tanya,
Yeah,
no matter what you do.
it is. Yeah.
But yeah, I just throw the 6 mon back here.
And then I had this 8 for a while, so it says like, could have gone for toy there, but it's fine.
Yeah, no, it just optimizes the later hand shape. The E-Peiko, the double run loss, is a little sad sometimes.
Yeah.
So you're
But
saying
it is what it is. 6 mon here.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You keep the 5 because obviously the triplet of 5 is better than the triplet of 6s
Yep.
with the red 5. Yep.
Yay, tile acceptance stuff.
Incredibly.
Oh yeah, sorry, Chad. Let me do this for you. You can see a better look at it. So yeah, 6 mon here. Penguin Knight agrees, and Penguin Knight's probably a better player than me. So
Yeah. Okay. I understand that. That's just very frustrating.
yep. And to be fair, if you'd chosen the 6 mon, you could have just as easily drawn a couple more 6 mons. It is what it is. But in reality, the difference between the two with that kind of hand is pretty marginal. But yeah. Yeah, there was it.
Because I was reading that as about the same. Well, I know now, about the same acceptance, but
Yeah, and it's
slightly higher value out of that. But I see.
yeah, the tile acceptance on the next tile is the same, if I remember correctly.
Like,
Yeah, it's the tile after that you're concerned about.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, so close. It's fine. Just flip them over. Yeah, even in tournaments, if there's a mistake like that, you just reshuffle. Like there's no penalty or anything. So yeah, just make sure you get a nice even set. So that was part of it. So I always go like that. Yep. Perfect. Squeeze a bit more. There you go. Almost missed, but you got it. Next, we'll teach you to lift 2 walls at once. Other way.
Outside.
If opposite the direction of play for some reason.
Just like the counting for some reason.
The counting is for some reason with a capital R.
Wait a minute.
No capital S.
Mm-mm. Sure.
Because I mean, normally it's like an hour.
I need to cue like Jeopardy music on my stream or something. So like no one here will necessarily hear it, but oh, and I forgot to mention this too, chat. If anyone's getting like an excessive amount of ads on YouTube, please let me know. I enabled them recently, and I just want to make sure that no one's like getting completely bombarded. I think it said something about it trying to find like natural breakpoints and everything, which I'm assuming would be when we're shuffling, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how all that works yet.
Could be at any point when there's a pause in the audio.
Exactly.
Which,
So-
I mean, during shuffling, there definitely isn't.
That's why I'm
Right.
concerned about it.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
the exciting noises. Of
Yeah.
shuffling.
Let's say, at least I think audio pauses, which it's not going to do that during shuffling. I don't know if there's a way to manually, I know there's a way to, on Twitch to manually trigger ads, I don't know if there's a way to do it on YouTube.
There is. I'm trying not to do that because I don't want to be the one like triggering ads constantly. I'm hoping that YouTube puts them in a good place. But yeah, it's weird. I also can't do it on this platform because I'm multi-streaming. So there's that. That's a tile, I guess. Okay. Thanks, Ewan. And I'm completely fine with that, Nano. I still get paid for that. I was curious. I was looking into it a little bit more. They actually have a section for like, this is your ad revenue. This is what you made off YouTube Premium. It's just interesting to me that they split it. I'm going to pawn that. Sorry, it took me a second. Pawn.
It was my Nakashima job.
You weren't even at the end of your first row. Come on.
The girl can dream.
No. Now we have to think, like play defensively and shit. About what are you at over there? About what score are you at?
31,000-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's early. It's probably not worth much, right?
30.8.
It's okay, Nana. We got this. She. Roll. Thank you. Doortail. Thank you.
I appreciate me holding on to this.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have pawned it at that point because I just want the better weight against
No, I
the
just threw
reaching.
it.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have pawned it at that point.
You would have run off it.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, I can't fucking see it. Sorry.
That happens. No, I would never even end up waiting on it with that hand. Even if I draw a 2 or a 3, I'm going to discard it because you want the wider weight against any repeat fight, really. See, Nano, it's not cooked until you believe it's cooked. There were safe tiles there, but yeah, it's more dangerous to me, I feel, to let him win the hand in wrench on than it would be for me to deal in, like comparably, because it was a turn 5 reachie. You can assume it's not going to be some huge hand, like I'm probably paying like 5,800 or something. Okay, so a little bit bigger than I would have liked.
I was just trying to scare you off though, which I didn't do successfully. It was a terrible wait.
So that's where my, spidey sense triggered, or crowy sense. Is that a thing? I don't know.
Birdie sense.
Birdie sense. That sounds so much better.
Isn't that just when you think you're going to get 100 par?
As a constant golfer, I never get that sense. I'm never going to be under par.
Ladies and gents, we got her.
I had a half a mind to just bat that out of your hand again.
Smack the wall.
At that point, I'd make you build my wall.
I can lift 2 walls at once. It's fine.
I know you can.
Can usually do 3. 4 is hard.
Yep.
Horas.
11. Oh, and then I can start from here.
Hey, Simdora. Chat, this is not the kind of hand I want right now. But it's the one we've got. We're fine with this.
Yeah.
As long as there's not like 2 more wind pawns. That's a good sign.
Not that one anyway.
Well, you could have had 4 of them.
I could have.
Like the...
No, only I get 4 big wins against a new player.
Yeah, actually.
It's a big difference.
I
don't know the exact point value, but it's very large.
I wanted to money. Grant and I, a couple months back, Grant and I were teaching a pair of new players. They come around lately. I hope they do sometimes. And we did one closed hand the very before the go, and I ended up getting 4 big wins.
Oh yeah, those guys.
The only closed hand.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at like 65. He's at like 27, give or take.
Which was which was also the first Yakuman I got IRL.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just below 27.
I think I got another one since then, but I forget.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm trying to remember if I've actually gotten an IRL Yakuman in an actual game. I don't think I have. Maybe so long ago. I can't remember. Ow.
Nice.
I remember the first Daison gun I got. I thought it was a genius because I had. I know, right?
That's not why I was laughing.
So I had like 1 pawn of dragons and 1 concealed one in hand. I was waiting on the last pair with another set or whatever. And I drew the 4th one of the one in my hand. So I thought it was a genius because I was like, I'm not even going to con this. I'm going to discard it because otherwise people would be scared. And sure enough, it worked. Won that one by Ron. Yeah, exactly, Ewan. Like, it's one of those things where I want to push this hand more aggressively even. But even then, this is going in a different direction than I thought it would. So I'm just kind of going with the flow.
Oh, I'm about to break.
Everything you say to me takes me 1 step closer to the edge.
I'm about to break. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. Thank you.
See, I love this song, but I hate it right now because I know it's loud enough it's going to get me a copyright strike. Not strike, whatever. They're going to mute it.
Get DMCA.
Yeah. I could just like tell you guys to like yell a lot so it drowns it out. You know, not you, chat. That wouldn't work so well.
They can yell if they want to.
You can. I encourage screaming.
Gee.
Oh, I don't have the poster up that encourages screaming. Hold on. There we go.
What I meant to do, that wasn't either.
Now I have the poster up that encourages screaming. Fuck it.
Come on, just let me get a little more.
Just let me get a little bit more.
The rich get richer, Chad.
I also didn't put up my favorite emote ever. There we go. There's things from my shop, not shop. There are things in my home from Aldi, but I don't typically go there. My wife likes to, but it's on her way home from work, if I remember correctly. So it's a bit more out of the way for me.
It's close to me and it's cheap. So.
Boom.
Everything is done. Oh my god. Steady. When you threw that one,
Run.
Damn it.
Got him.
Ricci, Potts, Dora.
Yeah. 5,200.
Shoot.
I don't think I overtook you, so you're fine.
It's
I think you
close.
did.
It is damn
I'm
close.
pretty sure you did. That's
I'm at
4.
I'm at 21. I'm at 22 exactly.
Yeah, you got me.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Ricci stick did it.
GG.
My own Ricci stick did it. I'll take that then.
I didn't have anything saved, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, I was kind of fucking around and going for the we need to toy. So, would have taken a bit to get there. Okay. I'll pocket. Yeah, basically what I just said. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if anyone told you, but we do report our scores here.
Okay.
So just as kind of like a fun thing that I can occasionally pull stats from. 55, 58, 60, 64, 65, 1.
I got
I just wasn't looking at that.
Yeah, so the forest chi, I didn't want to. Where was the forest? So it's like discard 7 or 8 or something. I didn't like the shapes that it left me. Because, like, you look at where I was, which was roughly here. If you chi the 4, you do what, this? I mean, you could do this, but it's probably just worse. So you're pretty much committing yourself to drawing a 2. It really narrows it down. You don't have anything except the pair of white dragons, so it kills the value a lot. So yeah, it's kind of a weird one. All right, Nano. See ya. Okay, let's get Ian and John in the game.
And that one's 10K, right?
Yes. Yep, so you have 12-2 there. Yep. A little rough, but, you know, that's Mahjong. You know that better than most, I'm sure. Yeah, we play with a... Oh, sorry.
I need a red.
Take that one. Yep. We play with a 30-10 UMA, so first place gets 30,000 points, second place gets 10,000.
Okay.
No Oka or anything like that. You got this. Are you two sitting out?
Well,
Okay.
so they were getting in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here most often. So.
Yeah. Okay. If you're going to play another one, I didn't know how late you were going to stick around. Okay. It feels weird because every time I look over, like during our first game, it's always you two sitting there.
Yeah, so what should the starting stick composition look like?
30,000. So that is correct.
Okay.
Yep.
10, 5. And there's somebody else.
Those will be. Oh, I don't have ones. And none there.
I'm back in.
Oh, not in?
Okay.
Not in?
No, that's okay.
Okay. Sounds good. Draw one.
Oh, you need it?
Just one of these two.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you drew west or east,
Oh,
didn't you?
you got it
Yeah.
last. I thought you were saying.
No.
So you come over here.
Yep.
Alright, so I need to go.
All right then. Just blew all my good luck. Or I got my flow going. We'll find out. Have you two met?
No, I'm Michael. Nice to meet you. Ian. Yeah.
Same rule still stands for your wall, by the way. I don't know, Penguin. You haven't watched a ton of my streams, apparently, from what you said. But I think that my stats are way worse on stream. I'm gonna really push. There you go. Yeah, I think that pushing with these two is what got it for you. Is it a good tile, Grant? You didn't hear me? Never mind.
I heard you. I didn't see it.
Okay. This is a hand that exists. Exactly. That's the only buff you get. You also get some very random shit hands only to deal into other people. But again, I think that's just Mahjong. I don't know, Penguin. Like, it's a lot. We can say that. And like, I'm okay-ish with it, but I want to do this, is the problem. So like, if I can get rid of these tiles, maybe not even all of them. Oh, no, never mind. Not happening. Okay. That's the goal, Penguin. But no, could do it. I think I need to get rid of this tile before I'm comfortable doing that, though. Never mind. You guys are really commanding a lot of the wall right now. I mean, I guess this is a path to something. That's a little bit unfortunate, though. We still hold it for now because we have the option of doing this. And that would work. Well, looks like I wrecked myself. So there's no real budget playmats out there. Like Amazon has sometimes where the pricing isn't the worst. But yeah, junk mat is like the only good Mahjong mat out there that I've seen anyway. Mood. Had the right read. Yeah, it looks like the stream might be dead. Oh. Excuse me. There's like a chance. I don't want to take that chance.
I don't know how to perform pretty much you've got pretty loud grooves every time.
It's like I might have to take that chance.
Which is understandable.
That's a better draw, right? Yeah. And I did not get Jigoku Tonkin by Ian. We call that a win.
But this event in particular is just really voice and like two of them are like us are like the US.
Oh, M2, I forgot. That's you're from overseas, right?
Although I think like the US too, like yeah, they've been pretty loud with
Okay, yeah. No, I forgot about that part. I don't know anything more than that.
Oh, you mean like for the cameras from the United States? Yeah. I guess it feels more comfortable. A bit of like what you've done.
So that tile's not safe. Ugh, this is the worst. I'm like trying to talk myself into pushing, but I don't know if I can. That said, that tile's not too bad. So I think that's the potential path there. Okay. So this is also 100% safe, right? Not 100%, but close. Yeah, before that last discard pocket, I was a little bit more concerned about it. But with that coming out, it's a lot more reasonable. That was still the wrong discard there. Probably should have been this one. Doesn't really matter. So waiting on 1-4 pin and waiting on 2-5 saw. Okay. I had a couple of those tiles in my hand.
Should have gone the east.
Obviously. Didn't you know conning the wins is always the way to go?
That's right.
Chat, I'm lying, so he plays badly. Don't do it.
There's never a case where it could go wrong.
That's already starting to look pretty natural. What in the hell is this hand? Oops. This hand concerns me, chat. Thank you, Penguin. Sorry about that. I blame Grant for this one. Wasn't watching the lights for me. All right. So hopefully that wasn't too long there. Thank you all so much for the heads up. And once again, it's Grant's fault.
I'll send out a little bit of extra flow for the chat, just because it was my fault.
Like, I want to do a thing, but no.
Do the thing.
Do it. There will be reasons to do a thing. So if someone gives me the reason to do a thing, I'll do the thing. I don't know if that's the reason I was looking for.
Oh, I thought that would be the reason. Chitoy!
Richi Patsumo Chitoi.
Yep.
Patsumo Chitoi. Yep, I'm him. Dealer. Yep.
Okay.
Dealer.
What's the plan?
Just give him 51.
Yep. 50 and more.
Yep, exactly. No, so this hand was kind of fucked. But then I drew this, and I was like, well, what the hell do I do with this now? But so I was looking at opportunities on how to discard that, but you were too fast.
The Tsumo Epox helps.
Yeah, a little bit.
With the speed, you know?
Yeah, 'cause, like I absolutely pushed there. On a Penguin Night, after last game, there were a lot of crimes that happened on my side, so I guess it's time someone else got the luck.
Oh, that hand reverse kill.
Oh, totally. No, the one thing I find funny is to push, I probably would end up pushing a 5-pin if I was like whole pushing, but I was fine with hedging a little bit there. Especially with how weird that 2-so weight would be. But no, I probably should have found a time to discard that earlier.
Oh, mine's in my car.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was just checking.
See, I got so excited because you had them in the right spot, and then you moved them.
Had what?
So these are supposed to be over here.
Oh, right. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
As well as this, right?
Yeah, that
oh
too.
yeah, I should also have that, shouldn't I?
No, the weird reason for that to be over there is because of the convention for auto tables. You don't want to have sticks in the center because that's how they fall in and break shit.
But I like them being in the middle.
Too bad.
And that should count for something.
Nope, you're wrong. You shouldn't like that sort of thing. You're a moral disgrace.
How can I like playing Mahjong if I don't like being wrong?
I never said we weren't all moral disgraces.
These things happen.
You hate to see it. What in the world is this stuff? Yeah.
I think book actually says to cut this, which is weird. And that could easily be a misunderstanding of the book on my part, but, you know. Oh no, Yaman, that's not happening. Hard pass on that. Yeah, it would be like 1/9% if I'd gone for Chitoy with this, or not Chitoy, 13 Orphans with this hand. 1/9% chance of winning it. Yeah. Assuming that the inspection method works for that probability. Oh, Reed, stop being so damn optimistic. You should know better, you're a Mahjong player.
Shoot, 1,000? Oh, he does 1,000. Oh.
Why are you feeding? This hand looks very different from it did a little while ago. How does this work? Yeah. For some reason, it took me a second to remember the hand shapes. God. Reach. No ipatsu.
Oh no. What to do?
The door is 2-pin right now, Derek.
This is the funny thing.
I remember before anyone told me. I'm so proud of me.
Oh man, I don't like that.
Hoju. Hoju. Roll. Richitanya Dora is 52, becomes 58. So which one are you waiting on? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, no, when he cheated, I was like, oh, god damn it, that's the 2-pin. And I saw it go into the hand, and I was like, well, I try not to remember that sort of thing, but when a Dora gets revealed, it's hard not to pay attention to.
It was either thrown to you or thrown to him.
Was 3-pin your other choice?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I figured that yours was the safer hand.
Mine was definitely less expensive, yeah. Well, actually, was it?
Mine was 22 Dora 2.
Door 2, okay.
After the 5. It wasn't before.
Right. That's what I forgot.
Even with my tune. Honestly, super fun.
What's that?
Honestly, super fun having all this tune.
Yeah.
Being safe.
Discard the Chun while you build your Chinitsu, you know? Chinitsu Door 3, maybe.
I almost went for Chitoy again. I probably should have.
The whole game would have been different. No, my hand was like those nice symbol sets and that sort of thing, and 6 honors. Like, 6 isolated honors. So someone in the chat said, oh, Kokoshi. I was like, no, it's really just the 6. It's not very exciting.
I had 5 pairs, and I had the 2-pin and the red 5, and I was like, well, I gotta do something different.
Mm-hmm. We should turn on 13 broken in this game, in this club.
Turn on what?
13 broken. Do you know that one?
Is that by 6 Shantan hand?
Yeah. 6 Shanten starting hand.
That's a Yaku, right?
Yakuman.
I sensed that it would never come up, so it's probably safe to.
Yeah. Like, it's funny, people have like complained about bad hands here and everything, and they're like, oh god, it couldn't get worse. I was like, are you 6 Shanten? Maybe. And then they'd like start counting, and I'd remind them, you can have literally no tiles touching each other.
Yep.
And no, they're never 6 Shanten. I can't remember the exact odds, but they're pretty damn low.
It's really low.
If anything, Penguin Knight might know the odds better, just because of a certain rule that his club plays with sometimes.
That better be Space Shohei Sanma over there.
It's 2 people.
Oh, I thought John was saying that.
Oh, he could be. He may be about to be. Sure. I was saying you might know the odds on a 13 broken hand better than anyone else because of certain, like the standard rule set for your club. I guess I shouldn't say for your club, but you know what I mean. But I can't remember the stats on 6 Shanten. Well, no, of course not. I just couldn't remember if you knew what percent, or I don't remember what percentage of hands it is. So we were curious if you did. And by we, I mean me. I'm sure I could find the stats again. I was gonna say, if you could make it to 9 Shanten, that'd be a neat trick.
Only one person will be able to
God, can you even be 9 Shanten for a regular hand? I mean, surely. Yeah, 9 isn't enough. He can't be cheating, he's not the dealer.
That's how it works.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give that one to you. The patents.
Ipeko,
Pinta.
Tanya.
Manga.
Yep. How much?
8,000. Here we go. This time we will get good hands. I guess I'm not doing too badly. I'm like at starting. Probably starting plus what, 200? We are in East 3. Perfect. Okay. Haven't really looked at this hand that closely, but it looks decent. If I can confirm this is decent. But now what? I think we start here. Yeah. Okay, can't complain about this too much. But I can complain about that. Okay.
I thought it wasn't like.
Sounds like they're actually playing Space Show High over there. How weight cook is she?
Have a lot of it.
Okay. That's not fun. It's over at the table in that direction right now. They're playing Space Shohei Sanma. Well, that sucks. Something that isn't making sense with this hand right now. Not this hand, but like this hand. So in order to win this hand, we need this tile or something, as well as to be able to get rid of this tile, these tiles. Yeah, it's pretty far off. It's like this doesn't look super bad, but there's a pretty big but there. I'm just concerned about certain decisions that have been made that I can't really elaborate on, unfortunately.
Hey, Michael. Give me that card, please.
Oh, yep.
I just don't trust this for some reason. I feel like I should, but I don't.
I know it's plenty different. The art of like.
Didn't I have something that was Gambutsu? Oh yeah, there it is. Took me a second. This is a problem though. I don't think that's quite how it works, Roofer.
I've seen that occasionally. I haven't seen it for that, but I've seen that occasionally. But that's not obvious, doesn't it? Oh, there's this one. Like a class. Yeah, but like you don't get like you know there's like some of those games that they can be addicting, but like every time you play around.
At our club, we call that a chumbo. Okay.
I always play a lot of the soccer like a lot of the classes.
That's it. I was just double counting to be sure. That's in. Yeah, this was the tile I didn't trust for some reason. I don't know why. I think it was because this was Sumugiri Richi.
Yeah.
It was weird. Okay, so one Humba and one stick over there. No. Okay. Started going the wrong direction for a second. I got concerned.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
I thought you were going for like here. That was the problem.
Is that mine?
No.
Oh.
That is the Richi stick that was left in the center.
Oh.
We need to put out one Humba. So 100 stick.
Okay, I'll blow it up.
Yep. And you should ask someone to break your 5 so you have a Richi stick if you need it. I would help you, but I can't. So you'll have to ask him probably. For some reason, that table sounded like it was a lot farther away than it actually is. It sounded like the shuffling was like from the bar for a moment.
The bar is literally.
It'd be a neat trick to play Mahjong at a bar. Like actually at the bar.
We probably have to play with one of the bartenders.
Or a lawyer. Close. I think you're relaxing your grip a little bit too much still.
Well, that game's really hard as shit. It's hard. There's no like.
Okay.
There we go. Second time's the charm.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Okay. Oops. What am I doing?
I thought that game was like kind of too bad. We had that game on but
Interesting.
overall, it's probably like There's like bad or like all the
Does that do anything? I guess it does. Sorry, hand's weird.
What was funny is that I wanted to ask, does Nakashi count in this? Because I totally could have done it. Yes. I should have done that instead. Just for a laugh.
I think that's right. It's a weird position though, because like this would be a thing potentially.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that
I don't know.
would have been more valuable than anything I had here for the sake of it.
Beats? I need to make sense.
Jumbo. Yeah. Whenever I'm like paying for something, I always make sure to pay in a way that I don't lose my last stick.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, I feel like nobody just goes.
If you make a clear call that that hand and don't go off color.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably like some people who oh, yeah, every first time.
I guess that's an option. Yeah, maybe plan on this.
Well,
I didn't have anything safe.
Reach, you know me. Reach, you know me. Dealer is going to be 2,300 in total.
okay. It's 140.
There you go. And the 100 point stick is yours. Or sorry, 1,000 point stick. I find this funny because my path would have been cheat toy with two
But then we have 2 homo, right?
Yes. Yeah, it goes up every time a non-dealer doesn't win the hand.
Okay.
Which is a very awkward way to say that, but
But it's accurate.
yep, almost. It's actually not completely accurate because double realms exist.
Ah, okay.
I'm so sad. I was ready to open my hand from the instant I drew, but nobody dropped any cards on me.
I mean, that kind of happens when it's only the first round.
Yeah.
I don't know what the truffle fries are a little bit greasy today. It's very unfortunate.
I think they reverted back to their original price. So.
Maybe. Perfect.
I mean, that's probably the most. That's
I thought I heard reach for a second. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's what I heard.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a party.
I'm not invited though. It's unfortunate.
Ooh, party's over.
Or is it? Aw. Oh my god. Now I'm cheating and looking at your tiles. I'm sorry.
I'll put it back.
Oh.
Okay, put it back.
Okay, good. I get the tile anyway. So not as much cheating.
I didn't see it.
That's fine. I don't need to see it, I can feel it. That is kind of the funny thing, because like Mopai is like one of those like swag things that people do or whatever, right? But it also technically gives you a slight edge, because the higher up you get, the faster you play generally. So if you're starting to draw a tile and you can feel what it is already, and someone says pull, and you just put it back, but you know, you already know what it is. So it's a little scummy, but it's just something I just picked up, unfortunately. So, and that was just too cool not to do. There's nothing better than, you know, pick up a tile and just slam it on the table to sumo.
Wrong.
Oof. That's a Hanuman.
That's a Hanuman.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Glad I didn't deal into that.
Yeah. Huh. All right then. Looks like he's getting all the luck this time. And those sticks are yours. I wonder how my 3D print's doing. Probably check that real quick. I decided I'm going to print out a pretty complex model and just put on like a slightly faster speed. And by slightly faster, I mean significantly faster. So, need to make sure that it's not causing tons of problems, because that could be bad. Okay, it does not seem to be causing tons of problems. Sweet. Hopefully that didn't make the stream lag or anything. Perfect. Yeah, it's all about focusing on these fingers instead of these.
Oh no, I'm actually cheating. Oh no. Look at the door indicator.
Such
What were you saying about cheating again?
cheating. Such cheating. Question is, can I cheat back with this hand?
I love that. Fair point. Fair.
This is a hand.
Now, this one missing a fire. Yeah. And also, yeah. So, with the small, this is big.
That's less cool. So do that for now. The goal is to discard this. But it could also develop such that this is better than these. But it's not as cool. If that happens, that is. Gesundheit.
Well, the only one left is east, so it's got to be Amber's.
Yeah. Where were you?
South. What's that? Oh, yeah, well, that works too. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, good idea. Shorter. Yeah.
It's true, Penguin. That's what we're going for, really. That is not what we were going for. But gotta play with the hand you got.
I mean, if you want to watch someone who's good at Mahjong, you pick the wrong angle, buddy.
It's the second time I've heard this song tonight, and it's the second time I've heard this song in the last 5 years.
It's okay, Penguin. Oh, fuck. It's not okay, Penguin. I lied.
What's that? Actually, last week, yeah, it wasn't that high.
It's okay, it's not over yet. We're just very sad right now, that's all. Now we're even sadder. Sure. Safe tile. If I draw it, I will still push here. The question is, what do I do if I draw this? I don't know if that's really a question. It's more of a meme, but I don't think I'm quite in that sort of situation.
Oh, it's push, but I switched to detox. How much?
3,900. Sun.
It's 4.
No, so I drew this for Tenpai. Otherwise, it would have been Junchan. So with the 8 draw, it could have been Junchan Pinfu Richi. Or not Junchan, sorry, Chanta. But yeah. I couldn't hear what you said. What? We play with Kansai. What? I have no idea what's going on.
No, we know what Kansai Chico is. We were saying we have no idea what you're talking about.
Now, the weird thing about Kansai Chitoi is that you can be Tenpai for Chitoi and a non-Chitoi hand at the same time. Which is normally not possible.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah. I guess it is technically possible normally, I think, with some like really fucked like Shinichi combinations.
Well, can you be waiting on it without having to be waiting on the other? Because like you can't wait on it without Suiso can't wait on it without being Suiso.
Oh, Suiso, yeah, no.
Mojo can't wait on it without being
Yeah, actually, because Rampeko doesn't work, because Rampeko supersedes the Chitoi. Yeah, so I don't think it's normally possible without Kansai. I could be wrong. You're right, Penguin. Chanta is half the hand Junchan is.
Is it a whole half though, really?
I suppose I could have been an American, made the joke better by saying it's half the hand.
Half the hand.
Oh my god, I cannot handle tiles. Okay. This hand is weird. I don't know why you're dissing it, Penguin. Come on.
Oh yeah.
That one tile acceptance can be very important.
Yeah, oh yeah, I saw that one.
Especially like when you manage to Suji trap that one and that sort of thing. But no, the way that I see it, the reason we allow Kansai Chitoi here is because it's going to make Su-Anko more common. Because people are more likely to hold on to that triplet instead of discarding it for maximum efficiency on 5 pairs. I think that's fine. What does that do? I guess that lets me go like this. Sure. I might be digging a little bit too deep on these discards right here. But I think I like it. Yeah, you're right.
How does the
Position are we in? Like 29, so we're in a pretty solid second by the look of it. We have a long way to come back to first. Not impossible. We've got some work to do. I think that means because of that, I don't do this if I get the chance. Especially with that happening. But I don't know. It shouldn't happen at this point. So I shouldn't have to worry about it. But if I draw it, then I have to make that decision. But with a terrible draw like that, I don't think. I think I'm just going to do this here. You got him, Ian. Fucking him up.
In the first place, yeah. And I saw it, and then I ended up drawing the fourth pair.
I still want to see double reach into Monomon sometime. It would be so good.
That would be really interesting. I wonder what the odds are on that.
Not good.
Not high.
I mean, the odds on Monomon on any given hand are not high. Then you're adding the double reach on top of it.
They still have to pay them. Or they
No one lost it from them.
or I'll still apply.
Yeah. But it's that Greg had simply explained out to my couple of times. And they were like,
This hand is getting more awkward by the moment. I guess that's fine.
that's also that's the first rock my body on a run that's really
That's a pretty nice. That's a pretty
when
nice
it doesn't bloody matter.
That's a pretty nice one.
I might have got
Look at all these safe tiles.
There's another one.
And yet I still want to discard this tile. Oops. Kotigaging ourselves off the junk mat. Yeah, exactly. Kotigaish is a disease.
Oh no, I had it.
Okay. is nothing. Ah, I was... Oh, not right. Never mind. Yep. I guess it is technically better to score this way, but it doesn't really matter. So yeah, you're on the 1 weight too. I don't know if you realize that.
The what?
You're on the 1 so weight too. You
I did not.
Yeah, you had the 4 over there. Geez, so I could have discarded and been safe. That was the tile I folded on. So reach Sumodora.
Yes.
500, 1,000. Or sorry,
1,000.
No, it's
1,000, 2,000. I paid the right amount.
Yes.
It did, Mordecai. Like, it was almost Tempai, but it just wasn't worth pushing in my position. Like I said, I'm in a pretty solid second place right now, but it's really hard to overtake first. So safety is the name of the game at this point. If I'm going to overtake first, it happens to happen on this field, basically. Absolutely. But I could have furry tended him here. He might have chumboed.
Yep, I'd have trumpeted it.
It's all about the mind
games. I guess
games.
if I didn't draw it myself, I could have.
If that 1-so would come out and passed, I would have discarded a 1-so.
Sometimes we run into a couple issues loading up stuff.
Oh, but that's still furry tend after the first one.
Oh yes, I mean,
okay.
I would have felt fine, and then that trumpet might have happened.
Yeah.
That's what I get for trying to fiddle around with organizing my hand rule.
Yeah. Rule of thumb, if you're waiting on the tile and you have one of those in your hand, double check your weight.
That's why I was sitting there staring at it for so long. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here. But I guess I'll reach anyway.
The name for that strat is Fuck It, We Ball.
Yes, that is my entire strategy.
I've never heard that one before. Furry Tenrichi is Yaku. It gives you sumo.
Yes.
I'm a fan. So this is nice, you know, potentially with like this and this, and all sorts of fun stuff. And we'll see. Have to get the right draws, but you know, that's Mahjong. It is not the start to it, but it is a thing. Not anymore, we don't. This is like the worst possible draw for our hand value. We'll see if we can change it later, but it's gonna be a tough one. What? It's really just like my special power. Just draw the worst possible tile.
It's really
That's not bad though. Guess we're dropping this here.
So it's just a matter of, and ultimately at the end of the day,
It's like, this hand doesn't look bad when you do this. Just have to change how you organize it. Easy. It's still possible. It's a very specific path there, but it's possible.
it's kind of, it's mostly arbitrary at that point in time because, like, I thought.
See, Penguin, when you reach like the 18th year or so, you just don't get sad playing Mahjong anymore, you just accept it for what it is. This is Mahjong.
Yeah, and if I expand this, if I think
Wait. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't see that route. That's kind of the backdoor route.
And then the 3 was 6 both were bad. So what do you do with what do you do with the are you very large and there? You can't reach through it.
So now we want to draw this tile. That's also a tile. Ah, damn, but it doesn't work.
for me, like, if I had no
Like I could, but no, this is just better.
that's why we say it's often better than having a quality event, because then
Exactly, Mordecai.
you can use something for care.
If you're used to that in other games, this is the perfect game for you.
If I have stuff like, if I have, this right here, yeah, I have this shit. And let's say,
How are we doing? Oh, good. Okay. Let's see what that is. That is not a tile. Yeah, those are always the worst. Those things like, this looks like a totally safe tile. Why is no one discarding it? At one point I was on like a Nakasuji trap for something that was Genbutsu for the other Richi, and it still didn't come out. Like, people sniffed it out, I guess. No, it's not Mordecai. It has lost its status as a tile. I'm demoting it. It is now plastic. I hate this game. Like,
yeah, the only way that this could be enhanced a little more is if you draw the 2 pins. That way you can
guess it's that.
already and you that thing there, but it's still not like it relies on one.
Yeah, this game is the absolute worst.
So if you have this generally,
The absolute worst. And I even made the wrong decision, the 50-50. I lost it. Like, technically this is still slightly better, but I don't even know.
I had this right here. If I draw a 5 or 8, do this right here. Right like this. There are a lot of ways to get there.
Fuck it, we ball.
There we go. Wow, must be nice.
I'm not gonna win this hand, don't worry. Like, this is not play I recommend to anyone. If you're watching this at home, make sure your kids don't. So I get in trouble playing Mahjong.
Like I guess drawing in of the like I guess it's not too difficult.
Well, we don't know I picked it wrong yet.
Wrong.
Okay, we did pick it wrong. That's the worst.
Rishi, King Fu.
Well, at least it wasn't the Itsu. I need 3,000 back.
Okay. I'm going to need.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, I have more now.
Yep. You always want to pay with 6 on the table first if you can. No, so you guys want to see the tragedy of this hand? So I started out with a chance for like a 3, 4, 5 sun choke or something, and just the draws didn't work out. It didn't happen. So I got down to like here and had to make a discard.
Okay.
So like here, the right choice is just to do this. It's just good.
Right.
And then I drew this. So we're here. Except we're here, sorry. And I have to choose between one of these 2 discards. So I look at what's safe. I see a 5 here and a 6 here. I'm like, well, I think with the discard pools and everything, I'm more worried over here. So I'm going to keep a safe tile for that. And it also allows the Aka acceptance. And then Yurichi, so this isn't even safe anymore. Then I draw this, declare Richi. If I discarded this, I would have epotsed. Hand was a tragedy. Oh, Lord. It's a walking disaster. It's okay, we're seeding the luck for Shiho right now. It was all about RNG seeding. And you just know that somehow space-time would have warped itself. And if I'd chosen to discard the 5 instead, I would have drawn the Aka. Right? Like, that's just how it works. On the bright side, I didn't deal into an Itsu. So I won a single coin flip.
Oras.
Or in Japanese, Oras.
Oras.
That still makes me laugh. Oh God, snake eyes. Two-door indicators. In certain circles, there's a set of rules called standard Mahjong. You know, it's just standard, right? One of the rules, is when you roll doubles on the dice, you get an extra door indicator. If you roll 7 using a 1 and a 6, you get 2 extra door indicators.
Okay.
It's also Warame, if you've seen that rule set.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that one?
Nope.
So Warame is whoever the break is at, so in this case, his wall was broken. He pays double and wins double on everything.
I don't like that.
Warame is great. What are you talking about? It's not, but you know. But it is one rule set that plays with 13 broken. Like, that is explicitly on in the rulebook.
Let's give it another try.
Didn't get there. Well, this one doesn't have many door indicators left. So, Mordecai, how many house rules do you know of for Monopoly and Uno? It's like Uno, people have like that stacking, like you can put a draw 4 on a draw 4 or whatever shit. There's stuff in Monopoly that no one ever follows the right rules for Monopoly. I have never, to this day, played a game of Monopoly by the right rules. Not that I play Monopoly, but you know, it's one of those things.
Yeah, the right rules aren't fun.
Exactly.
The right rules are quick.
So you take that and you put it in Mahjong. And you go back, God, how long has Mahjong been around? I mean, like, it's been around-ish for at least 100 years. So over 100 years, you have some of the most populous nations in the world playing mostly by learning by word of mouth. So that's how you end up with so many different rule sets and everything, is because people just tailored it to do whatever they do.
It's just like language.
Mm-hmm.
But what are the rules according to Hoyle?
But no, it's just like chess too, except chess somehow got a lot more standardized. What the hell are these draws? Yeah, chess. En passant. It's a rule that everyone knows nowadays.
Google it.
Exactly. Google its origin. It's because a certain French person was upset that they couldn't take a pawn that they wanted to. Not that this French person has any historical significance or anything.
Holy hell. Actual zombie.
So did you play with auctions, Mordecai? Because that's the one rule that literally everyone misses.
Yep. A lot.
And I say literally to mean figuratively, but you know, I'm doing that thing. Okay.
No, the new English.
Yeah, because like auctions make the game a lot better, honestly. But it constantly gets missed by children everywhere.
Can't afford it too bad.
Yep, I'll get it for $1. Or I have more money than you and I don't want to pay full price. I'll skip it, but I'll participate in the auction. Pretty sure that's works. Rules is written. Huh? I think we want to discard these, and that's technically a hand. Probably discard this sooner rather than later. And we have dreams again, too. Actually, why am I doing this? Hold on. So we can't overtake first here. At least not easily. Like 55 or so, and I'm at 25-ish.
I have over 60.
Yeah. 55 was the very quick count. So I need to direct hit by mon minimum. More than that. Has to be more than direct hit by mon. What, direct hit sound by mon? That's totally doable with this hand. What are you talking about? I just need like 3 people to declare cons. Ugh. Three people to declare cons that happens to hit like pairs and stuff and then hit all the Ura. It's totally doable. Make some random obscure reference I found. Rugby players hate this one trick. Sandbagging. So theoretically, my out to winning this game, if I don't have a Yakuman yet, is to encourage him to repeat dealing.
Yes.
In multiple ways. Hoping that you're losing more points than I am in the process, but not necessarily. I could just get a Yakuman or Mane on you or all sorts of stuff. Reach Ura Sanju. I hate it. I made a good decision. The other side of it, though, is that I don't actually need first place that badly.
What do you mean? You need it.
It's a little bit late for Chiho M2, sorry.
Let's do this.
Hole?
A little late for that one, too. Oh, there's no way this is a bad idea, right?
I've seen worse.
This one sucks too.
It's not that fun.
Could have been worse.
Probably sucks. Yeah, no, definitely sucks. These suck worse.
Some of these suck more than the others.
I just keep drawing safe tiles. I'm fine with this.
I'm pretty okay with drawing safe tiles too, even though my hand hasn't advanced for the last, like, 10.
You just need a Rex to be able to do it, right, Penguin? Surely not. Okay, so first shell out several $1,000s for a Rex. Second, play with complete idiots. And you can get a Chiho on turn 13 because they don't notice the discards got dumped. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just? I missed that. Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were.
No.
For some strange reason, considering calling that.
The plan is succeeding.
Oh, you're off to a strong start.
I see.
I was Senpai the turn before he reaching, and I chose not to reaching. So, but the funny thing is, like this is a thing. But obviously that discard, there's no reason to.
Hey, look, we're going for the same central thing.
I think I swapped 2 tiles out of my original hand. Something like that.
You're supposed to do more than that. It might help you for the next hand.
Yeah. You know, I wasn't really thinking about tile efficiency that time. I probably could a little bit more.
And now we can do that like 30 more times.
You only need 8, right? 8 more times, and then you can switch.
Oh yeah, Karenton, easy. Okay, forgot about that. It's the thing we play with. So it's way more feasible than I was originally calculating. I forgot about Karenton. Got that, chat? My eldest Karenton, or some other Yakuman. Or decide that this shit is too risky and just win a hand. There's also an out. It's not a win, but it's an out of the game. Like I said.
Sometimes getting out is winning.
True. Like, I'm positive, you know? It's 25, 26 and change, and we get plus 10 Uma, so.
Ooh, hot dice.
But no, if anyone ever offers to play standard with you at a tournament, just make sure you understand what you're getting into. It's very important.
Okay.
It's a gambling rule set.
Yeah, we're all about Kenko Mahjong here.
Oh shit, you know the lingo. Okay. No, we played Kenko Standard at the last tournament. Totally. Because it's New York and not allowed to gamble. So, Kenko, obviously. And then I had to pay some people money for the food they bought me, and you know, it's what it is. Oh, did I say the wrong thing, Penguin? Like, how far back am I? Oh, okay, yeah. Did I say the right thing there? I hope I did. I work at a Japanese company. They'll fire me if I fuck up their language. Ah, shit. Jusan. Just don't tell my place of employment, please.
Even if you didn't want to happen, if it happened, if it happened, if I don't acknowledge it, it's not real. But it's real for
But either way, if you get Ura 30, it's also Yakuman. So, technically, what I said wasn't wrong.
That's all? Ura 30?
Yeah.
Quick.
Sorry, one moment, please. Yeah, I think we pull here. I think this is highest EV right now. Pump. I do play a lot of closed hands, but it varies. It depends a lot on position. I think I was also losing a lot on that stream, so I needed to go for the bigger hands. God, I could not play Superman Zen style. I've read that book. It is rough. Like, it is so different from what I do. I need to go back and read it again, probably. Yeah, sounds about right. Fuck. Welp. Here's where shit backfires. Shit. Half Suji is best Suji. I'm gonna have to make some decisions on my turn. So now I've got some options.
Oh,
Damn it.
Ooh, the plan is working.
just Richie, unless we got Ura.
No,
just Richie.
So 2-3.
Yep.
And you get that Richie stick.
We've done this exact thing before, in this exact seat, with this exact combo.
Okay. Honba 2. 1/4 of the way there.
Oh, whittling me down.
Yeah. God, to get Pa Wrench on an Oras would be ridiculous.
That would be
Because you also have to like not overtake anyone. Because we play a Garyana. You win if you get over everybody. Out of curiosity, how much Japanese do you know?
I passed the N2 in 2016, and I haven't learned much more since.
Okay. Still a hell of a lot more than me. I tried to qualify for a tournament in Japan, so if I had qualified, I'd be studying my ass off right now. But unfortunately, it didn't go well. Are you familiar with the qualification circuits and stuff at all?
No.
So basically, last year there was rankings and everything, and the top 64 players that were available got to go to an invitational, where the top 16 got to go for this tournament.
Cool.
So I got to the invitational, but that was it. Yep, stronger grip. Okay. Now we just need to like double roll at the same time as the dealer. Mm-hmm. That'll help catch up quicker.
Second time's a charm.
Or grip stronger. Really push with the finger and thumb. There you go. Okay. 10. Yep, or 7 from the other way.
I doubted myself for a second.
This doesn't look like a Chiho.
Damn it.
Not yet.
Oh shit, this one tile changed everything.
No. It was the one.
Space time, rippled.
My entire hand is different. How could this happen?
It changes everything.
What's the door?
Nothing.
Nothing, no door.
Dora nash.
Yeah, if you're not, if you're not in tempo, just yeah, if you're not in tempo, you should just take the same. Yeah, that's why I was terrible.
Coming soon to a mahjong table near you. Pa Renchan.
Any second now.
You know, he might be in Baimon range now.
Huh?
You might be in Baimon range now that I think about it.
30, 40, 55. I'm 59.5.
You're just in Baimon range with the Honda, I believe. Okay, Baimon direct. We got this, guys. No, actually. What if? So we could start like this. Oh god, he's fighting. What is going on over there? That's what's going on over there. Okay. So we drop this now. And we question all of our life decisions.
Run.
Okay, we'll take that.
Tanya.
Quarterback. 5 years back.
Okay.
Alright. Horas na shit. Or 9, I guess. But,
I'm getting the piece.
yeah.
I regret this now.
Yeah, no, my Baimon route was this. And then I realized it too late and I could have had it like this. But yeah, still a little rough. Like it could have been what? Yakuhai Honitsu Richi Itsu Ura? Baimon? Alright, good game. Okay, chat, we're going to call the stream there for tonight. Thank you all for joining in. I am likely missing next week. So stay updated on the Discord. There's a link in the description down below if you want to take a look at it. And I'll keep you guys updated there and let you know exactly what my schedule is going to be. So I will see you guys probably a week from next Thursday then. Until then, have a good one.